ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright, so first we want to check out this Avenger Stalker business. So this is supposed to be like basically like a bounty hunting ship with the Avenger hull, but it has a this little back part here opens up and there's basically like a prisoner bay that you can fucking drop your prisoners in. So let's see what the stock loadout is. So 4 size 2 missiles. This drive, I mean, I don't know what that drive is, but
Please be considerate when avoid obstructing airlocks. Thank you for your assistance.
so I could maybe put my old Gladius power plant in here. Might be a little better. I haven't had any power problems yet though. Cooling though, it's always going to be a problem. Yeah, these are what was in my Gladius, and these were not great. But this is an interceptor as opposed to a light fighter, so maybe better. Shields, size 1s, 2 of them. Alright. Weapons. So the nose is a size 4 slot. That's cool. So it's got ballistic Gatling gun size 3, gimbal on the nose. That's sweet. And then a couple Omniski size 2s on the wings. Yeah, so these are size 2. Yeah. So maybe replace those with Badgers even, and that would be a little less firepower, or a little less damage, but a lot more firepower going out. Well, let's see how it goes. Looks cool. I haven't really messed with the Avenger classes at all. They look cool though.
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
C2. Alright, let's check it out. So we can access the prisoner bay here. I'm not going to do that in case someone's like sneaking around the pad. Should be able to get in the cockpit though. Right here, yeah, there we go, enter ship. And then hopefully we can spin around and check it out. I like the cockpit though, it's cool. Let's just power it on. Just exit ship.
Aegis combat assist.
Spin around, exit seat. There it
Systems
is.
green.
Okay. What's this? It doesn't do anything, but whatever. It's cool. It's just, is this open? No. It's cool. You got a little bunk though. That's nice. Is this open? No. Can I push any buttons in here? Another screen. Alright, here's the prisoner bay. Pretty cozy. Nice. Alright. I don't want to get... I kind of want to like get in there and close it to see if I can get out, but I have a feeling I'm going to be trapped in there. So 6 prisoner slots. Obviously you can open this bay. What's on this little screen? Oh, same. Okay. Cool. Alright. That's the ship. Feels a lot bigger inside than it looks. Alright. Fancy. Hey, what's up, man?
Flare ready.
Alright, let's fire this engine up here.
Engines online.
Alright, let's just see what this thing does in combat. Mercenary. There we go. No, I didn't buy another ship. So I did like the $10. There's like a subscription thing, but you can do like a one-time deal. So I just dropped $10 and basically get to test these 3 ships until until basically May. So I figured I'd just try it out, get some new ships to fly around in. This one's pretty cool. This is like a police bounty hunting ship. Got a little prisoner bay in the back. It's got pretty good weapon systems, so let's see. Just want to see how it goes.
Launch complete.
That guy's got one too.
Landing gear retracted.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Quantum travel initiated.
Figured I'd give Bannerlords a little break there. Just getting a little heavy into that. It's been a while since I've missed Star Citizen, and since I got this new ship to try out. The other 2 don't really interest me. They're like, I got 3 of the same hull with like 3 different Avenger hulls, but this one seems like it's going to be pretty prominent in the next patch, where they're supposedly adding a prison system. So this ship would technically allow you to like capture people and lock them in your little your bays. The war, it's going all right. I've actually gained a lot of ground. I'm on and off war with Valandia. I've gained some vassals, lost some vassals, but I'm getting up there. I don't know. I might become a threat to Valandia at some point soon here.
Nice to have you on board. I'll be handling logistics for you. Once I get the all clear from
Wait for
HQ,
this.
I'll let you know.
I'm actually really digging this cockpit. And it does have an ejection seat too, but let's not mess with that. Cool. Alright. But yeah, the Bannerlords War is going better than I expected. Yeah, not yet. Let's hope I don't have to use it. I have ejected a few times, and I mean, unless you're flying around with other people, you're pretty much might as well just go down with the ship, unless you have a buddy that can come pick you up or something like that. I mean, I could put out a beacon for someone to come rescue me.
Before we get started,
But,
let me break down how this patrol will work. We'll
fuck
check
it.
each point to make sure it's clear.
Alright,
Move on.
let's go.
Corporate and all their wisdom
I like the
ordered
engine
us
sound
to run
effects.
these ops remotely. So I'll stay here and monitor you.
It's got really nice, really good control. You know, high speeds. Nice.
Hostiles
Go down
inbound.
here. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I forgot to grip my guns again. Oh well. This is fun. It doesn't have that acceleration that the Gladius has, so it's a little more drifty, but I kind of like that actually. It's fun. Yeah, I got fucking wrecked. So I think I might want to switch this. Oop, hey buddy. Switch those wing guns, those laser weapons to the repeaters, just so I can get a better rate of fire going on that.
Head to the next marker.
This thing's cool. I like how this handles. It feels really smooth. And I'm gonna have to bust out the Gladius right after this to see. Well, the laser weapons don't run out of ammo, so like these ones, those are infinite ammo. They're just energy weapons. But the ballistic gun on the nose, which is my big gun, obviously that will run out of ammo. Actually, I wonder how much it has. That's not weapons. Okay, so it's not working. Okay. Well, I guess not. Okay. Let's try this one. Weapons. Nope. Okay. So those are kind of broken. Oh, they're down. It's what down here. What am I doing? That's why it's not working. Guns. Guns not available. Okay, so I can't see how much ammo I have. Okay. Alright, whatever. Interesting. Okay. It's usually about at least 5,000 rounds, which is quite a bit. I mean, I could easily do a few of these missions without having to rearm. I'm digging this ship, though.
That should do it.
Oh, man.
Hang on. I'm
Oh,
plotting
no.
our next stop.
Oh, no. Hurry up and wait objective. So, brakes are pretty good.
Hostiles down. We're good.
Okay. Yeah, well, they're reverse thrusters, essentially. Like, there, I guess after this fight, I'll show you the exterior. Got a guy here, another bucket here. Alright, let's do it, buddy. Yeah, so I can't even group my guns either way because the gun. Buddy, this thing is really nimble. Cutlass, so let's see how we handle against this thing. Okay, doesn't like like it doesn't spray me as well as my Gladius does. So fighting something like this with a scatter gun must be a little more difficult.
Head shield under fire. Shields recharging. Shields up.
Shields are not down, I hope. Scatter gun. If I get too close to that scatter gun, I think it's rip me apart.
Weapon systems overheating.
Okay, so yeah, cooling is going to be a problem again. I'm not trying to act on that. I'm trying to... Space policing. Yeah, so yeah, upgrading the cooling systems as per usual in these smaller ships is going to be a must. Oh, there goes your engine, buddy. I do like the driftiness of this ship. Is like feeling fun. It's really nice. I can just like speed by him. Yeah, yeah, the heating issues though. Not getting flight systems overheating. Oh, did I just lose my... No, I did. Yeah, so yeah, cooling, definite upgrade. It's needed on this. So yes, those bigger ships are a little tough to take down. Nah, if I divert energy, I have plenty of power. That's the thing. I don't have enough cooling. Like the coolers are just maxed out. Like even though they have plenty of power, like it's my power usage right here. Right, I'm only even when I'm firing my weapons. Yeah, I'm only using like point. What was it? 38. Yeah, like 38% of my total power. So yeah, the space brakes, like you see those little thrusters on the front, like that. You know, like I got the, there you go. You know, like the correctional thrusters. You know, my strafe, they well, yeah, they kind of twist. There you go, strafe left. Was that it? Did I complete the contract, or did it just bug out? Oh, yeah, I finished it. Okay. Cool. So, now I want to go try the Gladius, though. In comparison. Just so I can try them back to back. This thing is pretty fun, though. I like it. Yeah, it just doesn't have the strafing capability that the Gladius has. So you kind of gotta fly it a little different, I guess. So it's classified as an interceptor as opposed to a light fighter. It's for interdiction as opposed to straight up, you know, frontline combat, I guess. My Gladius, though, does have smaller guns. Well, it's got the same size on the wings, but the Gatling gun on the nose is a size smaller, so it doesn't have as much. The rate of fire is going to be better. The total damage output's not going to be as high, but I think I think it'll be comparable at least. Figured it. We'll see. I do like this ship a lot, though. Alright, move. I'm so disoriented right now. Oh, there they are.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed.
Someone's got their caterpillar out. Okay, were you here when I was looking at the interior of this ship? I don't know if you showed up before that or afterwards.
Landing complete.
Landing complete.
What's this guy doing?
Let's
Is this guy
say-
gonna ram me because he's a dick? Don't do it, buddy. Don't fucking do it. That guy's in a Hornet. Oh, he's scanning. Okay. Oh, well, whatever. Let's go to this power
Weapon
out.
systems offline.
Oh, you saw the brig? Alright, cool. I'll go through it again, just in case anyone else is watching and wants to see it. This is it's a cool ship though. It looks a lot bigger inside than it looks outside. And so you got your own little, your cabin here, your crew quarters, some stuff up there. I have the feeling that like this will be openable at some point, like a weapons locker or something. I don't know, but I feel like this ship should have a weapons locker. But yeah, the cells, very cozy. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like this. Alright, let's check out our little ramp here. Cool. Alright. I like the color scheme too. It's kind of got this like snakeskin sort of thing going on, and it's black and white, so you are looking like the police, the black and whites up in here. So yeah, these are the Niski lasers. Those look cool, but yeah, the rate of fire just isn't doing it for me. This thing though is a beast. I used to have this on my Gladius, but I couldn't gimbal it. I wish the Gladius had a size 4 nose point. But anyway, alright, let's go. Let's do a comparison. I am a big fan of that cockpit now, though. It's kind of, I think like the Gladius used to have a cockpit more similar to that. They're made by the same, like in game they're the same company, so like the Aegis, right? So these are the other two ships they got, or that I'm using for now, or that they loaned me. The Warlock has like a built-in EMP, infinite missiles. Yeah, I mean, there's some ships that just have, like my Cutlass has like 22 missiles or something in it. It's freaking ridiculous.
A reminder that vehicles left unattended on
I got a
launch
lot of ships,
platforms
man.
will be returned.
Okay, Gladius.
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
Oh, I think that's the same pad I just landed on. 20 missiles? Yeah, that's quite a bit. They're not very big, obviously, but yeah, like most ships, I think the Gladius has more missiles. I think this one has 6 missiles total. Let's take a look. Yes, we got 2 size 2s on the outer wing, and then 1 size 3 in the middle. So So this is pretty much this similar configuration, except these are repeaters instead of like the single shot, and then this is obviously just a smaller version of the same cannon. So yeah, we got a little bit bigger missile load, obviously a lot smaller. This is just there's no interior to the ship. I don't know. I mean, I like this cockpit too. Oop. This thing on the top is just kind of annoying. I don't know what that's all about. I feel like if it was just clean, or like this wasn't as noticeable up here, I would like it a little more. Because it just feels like now I just feel like I'm crunched in right here, you know. Where in the Avenger I had like a much bigger view, but I also have the cool little the HUD glass thing here. So this feels more like a fighter. And plus, when I hit that, I do a little animation, which is fun.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems
Gimbals
green.
set up. Okay, target. Let's see our shields charging. So yeah, this ship I've also upgraded a lot on this ship too, as far as the cooling is super upgraded. I have a better power plant, better shields. I wasn't having a problem with shields though on that other ship, so I mean that was nice. But yeah, I upgraded the cooling so that my flight systems won't overheat ever, essentially. Or like maybe if I'm super afterburning. But let's go. The last ship had 4 missiles, 4 size 2 missiles. So the Gladius has 4 size 2s plus 2 size 3s. So it's got 2 more larger missiles as well. But it has the big difference is the nose hardpoint for the gun is 1 size smaller. Let's see, no bounties. Alright, let's do the same thing.
Launch complete.
I think the other ship was a little faster overall. It had a higher top speed.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum travel initiated. Landing gear ejected.
Oh, forgot to put my gear up. Oh well. Good thing it did it for me. That's another interesting difference too between Cloud. The Avenger has like actual landing gear, and I think the Gladius just has like skids, right? Well, not that you do any taxiing on the ground anyway. Which is an interesting difference, even though they're the same manufacturer, right? Alright.
Quantum travel.
Yeah,
complete.
and for this, so I got that there. So yeah, let me see if this works. Weapons, guns. Okay, so that's a plus that these work in this ship. I feel like they changed the sound for the engine on this thing too. Yeah, this one you can also see the little adjustment thrusters.
Quantum travel initiated.
Hey, you must be the contract.
Oh god damn it.
Nice to have you aboard. I'll be handling logistics.
Well, that's not good.
HQ,
Am I dead? Did I lose anything? No? Okay. That was fun. Good start to that mission. What's this little thing? think so that the Stalker has a much higher top speed. I guess also it's meant for interdiction too, so I guess that makes sense.
Quick outline of how this is going to work. I send you the control points. You check out each of those points while I monitor from here. Anyone takes a shot, you handle it.
Oh yeah, way faster. Yeah, it's got a way faster cruise speed, but I guess it doesn't have as So I guess that's the difference. It seems the Gladius has better side-to-side control, whereas that the Stalker has much better forward acceleration. I think this thing rolls a little faster though.
I'm picking up hostile contacts. Get ready.
Sure
It's
are,
about to get
buddy.
interesting.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Huh?
But
What?
is that you, Monster? I didn't believe you'd be back.
Why does your microphone sound like that?
What?
Like, you're not, it's like it's not, is it not in your head?
Well, I don't know. I maybe gotta check the plug.
That sounds okay.
That guy got me. So yeah, this guy I can just so the difference here is I can just drift around this guy in the Gladius, and he can't really do shit about it. Still takes a little bit to knock him down though. You just hit that asteroid. Nice.
Alright.
Alright, so
Good.
I mean they're very comparable combat-wise. And I think the Gladius handles it's a little tighter, handles a little better overall. So I don't know. Yeah, it's not as drifty. But then again, I guess their purposes are different, right? This is meant to be like a Navy patrol fighter, and that one is, you know, an interdiction interceptor. The Stalker is. I mean, I don't know. It is. I guess it is on those bigger ones. The only thing I can't, like, as far as I know, I can't prioritize the size. Like, it doesn't let me. Like, I can't choose which missile I want to use yet. I don't think for some reason that hasn't been added into the game. So, like, whatever I lock on with, it just is going to use that. I don't know what it is first. It's usually the size 2s. But yeah, I mean, missiles are worth using. I guess I would have been good using one on that last ship. But they're also expensive to replace unless you're just reclaiming your ship, which I don't like to do all the time, but you know, whatever.
Okay. Looks pretty... Contact! Contact! Hostiles inbound.
Yeah, it's I mean, I used to use missiles on like really small fast ships because I couldn't hit them, but now with this gimbal tracking, okay, I don't see any hostiles here, buddy. Did you lie to me? Did the mission bug out? I think the mission bug. Oh, there we go. Hello.
Shields up.
Oh yeah, like if you. Oh shit. Oops. Come on, up, up, up. Fuck. I gotta pay better attention to that. Yeah, like, just have extra missiles in your ship that you can put on. I mean, for a ship like this, I don't really have a cargo bay, I guess. I still have to land and rearm, you know.
We're good.
Yeah, Atlantis is still fun. I mean, I got a little fucked up there. Yeah, I got a little dinged up because of that mistake with my speed limiter there. I don't even know why I have that on. I should probably just not use it. How do I turn that off? I forgot. Well, whatever. Kind of like having it, even if I do fuck myself over every once in a while by using it.
Okay. Looks pretty... Contact! Contact! Hostiles inbound.
Oh, there's a couple of some missiles on him. Put a couple on him. So that actually, oh, that fucked him up real good. He can't even turn as fast as I can straight. Pulling like 10 Gs consistently. So he's still kind of hitting me with the edge of that scatter gun.
We're all done.
Alright.
Thanks for the help.
So yeah, now we go repair. Probably just reclaim the ship anyway. So it'll take a couple minutes.
Quantum travel initiated.
Yeah, also the in-game repair systems are a little wonky right now too. Actually, I'm just gonna try it and see. sometimes it doesn't give you all your missiles back, and it messes up your ship, and you just spend money to fix it and everything, but you don't get the items back anyway, and you end up having to reclaim the ship, which you could have just done for free in the first place. But alpha problems.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, so space. Oh, this thing breaks a lot faster. Yeah, so it seems like just the maneuverability, like the auxiliary thrusters are a lot stronger in the Gladius, but that makes sense.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed.
This guy's got his freelancer out. Let's go ahead and try this out here. There. Yeah, so as far as any still have to do them one at a time, which is kind of annoying, but hey, whatever. See if that restocks my missiles. Gas up on hydrogen.
Hydrogen fuel
Alright,
at
cool.
100%. Landing complete.
Alright.
Landing complete.
Let's see
Have a
if
pleasant
it
stay.
Weapon systems
paired
offline.
everything properly. Oh, there's a Carrack coming in. That's like the newest ship that was released. Thing's pretty fucking cool. So yeah, did repair it. Got 2 missiles there. Two missiles there, yeah. So I guess it did work. Oh, something exploded. Yeah, and so yeah, it's got the skids instead of the actual gear. Alright, so yeah, I mean, I don't know. I still like my Gladius a little better, I think, just because it's more of an actual fighter. But the other ship's pretty cool too. I definitely like the cockpit more of the Avenger. Oh. Coming out, going in, what are you doing? Okay. Alright, whatever, buddy. You can just stand here. Or not. The fuck? Oh, rip server. Good timing, I guess. Doo-doo. Well, it's perfect for me because I needed to get another drink anyway, so I'm gonna do that, and I will be right back. I'm just gonna load in real quick, and I'll be right back. was flight school? Oh, the words air assault, right? Is that what you're talking about? Air assault class? Wait a second. What's going on here? Why am I not in my... Uh-oh. Did I just... Did a bunch of my shit disappear? That's not good. My money's still there. I see that. Oh, okay. This is happening again. Where, I had a bunch of other armor, and now it's missing. Okay, interesting. Wait, did that just fix everything? It did. Oh, it's all back now, I guess. Right? No, it's not all back. What are these helmets? No, yeah. Yeah, okay. I owned a bunch of other armor, but I don't know what happened to it. Fire secondary, okay. I do need my ballistic pistol though. Yeah, that thing's pimp. It's a giant fucking revolver. Okay, those are still... What? Okay, interesting. Weird. Use 3. Oh yeah, so it's just bugging out a little bit. Well, I hope my ships are fine. I have to they might have to go reset my account again, which would suck. Okay. Oh yeah, they did it again. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's really annoying. Whatever. Alright. It's on here. Yeah, so that... Okay, yeah, a bunch of my shit's missing. Meh. Let me back out one more time and see if that fixes it. Probably not, but... Oh, yep. Yeah, we are bugging out again. Goddamn, super bugging. Yeah, I'm invisible now, okay. something generic and simple. That guy looks silly enough. What else we got? He looks more silly. Let's do him. Good enough. See if that fixes it. Now I'm probably gonna spawn with no clothes, and then I'm gonna have to reset my account for sure. Oh, yeah, all good. It was good. It was fast. It was a small class, so went by pretty quick. But yeah, it was good. The one in the books. I thought about streaming it, but I was like, nah. Not. I might. Yeah, I was also thinking about streaming OSET classes, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that either. It's kind of okay. Did this fix everything? Okay, this seemed to fix it. Spawn with the right stuff on. My pistol. Let's see. My other stuff is here. Nope, other stuff is still missing. Got my multi-tools gone. Cool. Okay, let's see. This is gone still too. Yep, missiles are still gone. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna have to reset my account again tonight, which is kind of annoying, but take the VOD down from yesterday. Which one? I think I took both of them down. Definitely took down the Arma Domination one, and I think I took down the Bannerlords one too. Just cause I maybe could have trimmed the first part out, but I don't know, whatever. It's easier just to take it down. Let's test this. Let's see.
A reminder that vehicles left unattended or not
Claim.
accessed will be returned to storage.
Yeah, it's really annoying. I mean, I kind of want to reset my account now, but then it's going to take like 10 minutes, and I have at least 10 minutes, and I have to wait. I have to close the game and wait for that. I'd prefer not to do that right now. Well, let's just try a different ship. Let's do some courier deliveries with our new courier ship that we're borrowing. Alright.
As weapons will once again become active.
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
I just didn't want that whole conversation in there when they didn't know I was streaming, so I was like, fuck it. Alright, let's see what missions we got here. We'll always accept this one. Accept it, but don't track. General delivery. Yellow. Sharon Myers. Daymar. Thanks for research and so on. Humble Minds on Lyria. Oh, yeah. This happened to me before. Like, sometimes, like things that are supposed to be in my inventory to stop showing up, and I'm thinking it has something to do with repairing my ship, because that's what happened last time. And now I have like missing missiles that are like missing, And I have a bunch of armor that I bought that is missing and stuff like that. Like ship components and all that. So I have a feeling, because I've noticed that this is a problem for, it's pretty common now, that they're gonna reset the database at the next patch, but I don't know. They're trying not to, but we'll see. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna file a bug report about it, and then, but I'm not gonna do it now because that'll mean I have to like stop playing, and it's not a huge deal because I can use other ships. It's all good, and I don't really the new armor I bought that I'm wearing I'm rocking. So, wait, is there 2 on selling? I should start paying attention. Daymar, Aberdeen. Same system. Well, I'm off the rest of the week, so I took this whole week off actually, but they're closed for holiday the rest of the week anyway, so. There's 2 on yellow, right? It's 1 on yellow. Personnel 5. Jaymar. So these 3 are all on Daymar, right? So I can do those. So they're all going to the same area. Hope I can fit all these boxes in my ship. Should be able to. It's a courier ship. Nice. Yeah. I mean, your semester is almost over. Is yours? No. You got another month or something, right? The semester's. Oh shit! I forgot what pad my ship was on. Oh, something's getting blown up. Is it this way? Yeah. Oh, 2 weeks. Oh shit! Nice. That's right. Beginning of May is basically right. Okay, so this is the other one. This also seems to have some sort of bay. In case there's people hiding to steal my ship, I'm gonna just get in this way. Let's check out the interior of this ship here. It's gonna be pretty similar, I'd imagine. There's that, and then instead of the spacious prisoner transfer, yeah, so I can fit plenty of stuff in here. Hey, cool.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Alright, where are we going?
Shields recharging.
Going to
Shields
Daymar. Going here first. Set route. Well, shields charge a lot slower on this one. Let's see, I don't remember what those are. Shields, which one is which? I guess it's this one? Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, they're charging. Let's see how fast it charges soon. Not really changing it that much. A little bit. But I think we're good though. Hopefully the thing's not shooting at me.
Launch complete.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Landing gear retracted. Quantum travel initiated.
That's a lot longer than the quantum. Shit. I wonder how much fuel it has. Let's find out. Or if I can make it all the way to her suit.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, let's get up in there. I mean, normally I would take my freelancer for this kind of stuff, but
Quantum travel
let's
initiated.
try this shit out. It's a nice. Oh, and then there's the haze.
Quantum travel.
Again, yeah. I feel like they I don't know, maybe not, but I like the engine sound effects. These ships are sweet.
User disconnected from your channel.
Should not exceed terminal velocity. Oh, I can't see shit. Also, I need. This is reminding me how much I need to clean my monitor. That's like. Nice. The final stretch. Yeah, man. I remember those times. I mean, I miss them and I don't, because I didn't have to worry about doing adult shit. But now I do. Which I'm clearly doing now. Super adulting.
Landing gear deployed.
Where is the entrance? It's right there, it looks like.
Proximity alert deck.
Careful.
Proximity alert deck. Proximity alert deck. Landing complete.
Let's
Engines
power on.
offline.
Shut them engines off. Oh, nice. So you did actually. So I can nail that shit. Okay, didn't hit anything this time. Very good. So does this have the same loadout essentially as the other ship? No, this one actually has the repeaters. That's this guy. Okay, that's the. Okay, so similar, but it does have the same big nose gun, which is nice. So that ship actually has the loadout that I want to put on the Stalker variant. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to here. I just don't like to do that if I'm not at the ship, because there's been so many times where I've done that, and someone was like, just randomly stolen my ship. They're just like, I'm like, oh, door's open, bye. So I'm like super paranoid now. And then I'd be fucking marooned on this planet with no way to get a ship. But I have to, if I'm carrying a package, I gotta open up the cargo doors and drop it off in there. Pretty shitty weather on this planet today. Oh, hello. Yeah. Sealer up. Nice. Drop this bad boy right here. Set off to the side. Okay. Where are we going next? Okay. Two more pickups to do on this planet. So
Flare ready.
let's go ahead and fire them engines up.
Engines on.
I feel like it's sketchy. I'm gonna accidentally click eject at one point. I just know it. Fucking know it. Let's see. Alright. Septon. Ignore. Let's go here next.
Launch.
Yeah, exactly. So I took 3 missions where picking up, 3 different packages on the same planet.
Landing gear.
Yeah, thanks, Shogo. Welcome. So yeah, and then, I mean, the drop-offs are all on different, either moons or planets, I think, but they're all in the same orbit. Like, they're all in the Hurston area. So, that's, so we can quantum travel over there. Yes, we can.
Quantum travel initiated.
So these are each worth like 6,000 per box per delivery. So that's cool. 18,000 for not having 3 easy pickups on the same moon, and then 3 drop-offs, although on different planets but in the same general area. So it's not that bad.
Quantum travel.
And normally, like I said, I'd use my freelancer to do this kind of stuff because it has a huge cargo hold, and I can buy like a bunch of commodities to supplement this with. But I just want to try out the ship and see how it does, since it's designated as a courier. So might as well do some fucking courier missions with it. A decent submachine gun. Probably like 2,500 to 3,000 credits. Pretty sure. I'd have to check. I know it's been a while, but I think that's about right. Yeah, like between 2 and 3. Assault rifles are like between 3 and 4. I'm pretty sure that sounds about right. Wish I could turn off the interior lights on the dash. It just seems unnecessary. I'm sure they'll implement that at some point. If their goal is to make everything interactable, gotta be a way to turn on and off my dashboard lights.
Landing gear deployed.
Is there an actual landing pad? There sure is an actual landing pad here. Let's bring it in. So since this thing has actual wheels, let's see if I can like roll it on there.
Proximity alert. Head.
Yeah, I'm aware of the proximity. Thank you.
Proximity alert. Head. Proximity
Oh.
alert. Point.
I
Landing
guess not.
complete.
Whatever. I don't have to do this, but I like to do it for the immersion. Turn off the engines. Kind of a janky climb out there. Alright, whatever. It's cool. You know, I don't know why I never really liked these ships before, but they're growing on me. I'm digging the Avenger class. I mean, I feel like if I left the engines on, right, like, I'd get out of the ship and it'd be just like brown out. Like, you know, and some of the bigger ships, like the engines in the rear, I feel like you would just get like melted if the engines were still on. Pick up. I mean, who knows? Maybe one day they'll add that. This like crazy quality of life stuff. Okay. Yeah. I wish I could like make them change random colors like it's a fucking rave ship. Just bump electronic music and just have those things flashing with the beat. It's not really my thing, but it'd be kind of funny. Here. So one thing I've noticed too is with the courier missions, if that little marker on the box doesn't show up after you put it down, it's bugged out. So I always try to make sure that I see that before I try to deliver it. Because every time that's not shown up and I've gone to deliver it, it's just like, no, we're not taking this, and it sucks.
Ready.
Alright, fires back up.
Engines on.
One more pickup. Pick up that Kudra or track.
Launch complete. Landing gear rejected.
And then after we do that, we'll see how fast this ship is in a lengthy quantum travel and how much fuel it has. Gladius, I'm imagining it does have a much longer range than like the Gladius, which is intended as a short range fighter anyway, so it can like, I don't even think you can make it to one of the further planets on a single quantum travel. I'd have to like stop midway and refuel. But again, these ships are a little larger overall, so it's the same size class, but just a little bigger.
Quantum travel.
God. And what they really need is like a sun visor for your fucking helmet. Give me some goddamn polarized visor lenses, for the love of God. Out here, it looks fine. Like in here, it's just so hard to see. Something else you notice is any place that doesn't have an actual landing pad, is not an armistice zone. So if there's someone else here, they can just openly shoot you in the face.
Proximity alert.
Oops. Where's the freaking entrance?
Proximity alert. Head.
Can't see shit. Is it on the other side? I can't fucking tell. Oh my god, this is whatever.
Proximity alert. Head.
I'm just gonna land, just figure it out.
Proximity alert. Deck. Landing complete.
I think we're at a slant, but hey, whatever.
Engines offline.
I think also turning your engines off reduces your EM signature, so that someone is flying around the planet looking for people to grief or fucking shoot. They'll have to get a lot closer for your ship to show up on their radar. But if you leave it on, your EM signature is constantly like blasting out there, and they'll be able to track you a lot further away. Okay, so it is on this side. Is it on this side? Nope. What the fuck is the entrance? It's right here. Okay. Yeah, I could have parked in a closer spot. Probably could have gotten away with just parking in the handicap spot for this one, but hey, you know, whatever. Come on now. Really? Okay, there it is. Set her down. Yes, alright. So now we're just gonna head over to Hurston, and then I gotta figure out if there's an optimal order to drop these off in. Probably not. It is what it is. So we can make it to Hurston in a single quantum travel, though.
Flare ready.
Let's get in orbit. Nope. That's close. Almost did it.
Engines online.
It's not the best spot for that ejection button.
Launch complete.
So yeah, this freaking dust storm.
Landing gear retracted.
My ship got a little dirty in there. You know, maybe I just want it to look like it's a little dirty. Alright. Okay. Couple. Do a little routing here. Ooh. I think we might have to bounce the planet. We're going right by the sun. Should we roll the dice? So how much fuel do I have? 582. So yeah, this thing does have quite a bit of fuel. Also, not enough to make it back, but at least I can get there in a single jump. Alright, so let me do it. Watch me get too close to the sun and explode. This will be entertaining, to say at the very least it'll be funny. So, let's see how long it takes us to get there. This is all stock equipment too, so
Quantum travel
I'm
initiated.
expecting like at least 10 minutes. Yes, it is possible. Like, I guess in this recent patch they're saying that if you quantum travel too close to the sun, you could get basically evaporated or sucked in because of the gravity. But we'll see. I've gotten pretty close. So this might be the closest quantum travel I've done to the sun thus far. So we'll see what happens. I know there's instances where if you log out in your bed in your ship, when you log back in, you know, obviously the intent is you're supposed to log back in your ship wherever you were in space, but people have reported spawning inside of the sun, you know, or like at, you know, basically at the sun in their ship, and it's not a good place to be. Yeah, that would be pretty nice. I mean, I guess like you kind of get used to it, depending on each ship, and like because you can upgrade your quantum drive, you know, to one that, you know, goes a lot faster. You just kind of get used to how long it takes. Like the average long jump is about 30 to 40 million kilometers, so you just kind of get the feel for it. You know, on average, I'd say it's probably about 10 minutes with a stock drive. Yeah, like this looks like it's going to take about 7 to 10 minutes. But then in my Freelancer Max that I have, I upgraded the quantum drive, and this jump only takes like 3 to 4 minutes to do, like all the way across the solar system, which is pretty nice, especially for a big ass ship like that. Well, I guess it's not a big ass ship in comparison to some of the other big ass ships, but bigger. It's the biggest ship I own. But I mean, you could technically you can get out of your seat, walk around your ship, go lay in your bed, and do whatever. And especially on the bigger ships, right? You can like go hang out in the galley and make a cup of coffee and like come back to the cockpit. You know, that's like the whole idea. But some ships still aren't that complete, and you know, there's a chance, always a chance, you could like fall out of the bottom of your ship mid quantum travel. So if I'm piloting, I try not to do that. But if I'm a passenger, I'll do whatever. Oh, the Caracal is in Eve, but it's close. It's the Carrack is the new big ass ship in this game. I don't even think it's the biggest. I think the Redeemer, or like the yeah, I don't think I've seen one. The Redeemer or the Starfarer is pretty big, and so is the Hammerhead. The Hammerhead's pretty big too. That one's cool. But yeah, the Carrack is like the new hype right now that everyone is all about. It's fucking expensive though. It's like $500 or something like that. Like, nah. I mean, it's cool, but it ain't $500 cool, in my opinion. But to be fair, if I had money to blow, I would totally buy it anyway. Just to be totally honest with you. I mean, I dropped $10 on the monthly subscription thing, but they have like a one-time payment, so I just dropped $10, and I get to fly these 3 Avenger variants until the 1st of May, and they change ships every month. So if there's ships out that you wanna try for a month, you just drop $10, and you get to fly whatever ship of the month is for that month, which is kind of cool. I missed out. I wanted to try the Mole, which is that new multi-crew mining ship, but I missed out on that one. And you don't have to sub. You can just do the one-time thing for just that month, and it's non-recurring, which is nice. I think it also gives you access to the what is it, the public testing server as well. So you can check that out, kind of see. Oh, rip. Well, there goes those missions. Bad token. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think all the servers just crashed. See, good thing I wasn't flying around in my freelancer with a bunch of cargo that I invested in, because that shit would all be gone now. I might have to relaunch the game actually. What? I was not in a party with that. Who is that? I don't even have that guy. Okay, yeah, shit is. Does it do anything? Okay, yeah, I think I need to relaunch the game. That's funny. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. I'm just gonna switch the screen over. I'm still here, but the game will be right back. So let's go ahead and close that shit. Go ahead and relaunch. All that work for nothing. I'm just gonna try it again anyway. Fuck it. I'll have to reclaim that ship though. I don't have a webcam. Well, I do, but it's in the office, and I can't go to the office to get it and bring it home because, you know, quarantine. Hey, what's up, man? What's going on, Dad? Alright, it seems to be back alive now. See what else is broken. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're live. I have my armor. Let's see if that actually somehow fixed the mystery of the vanishing armor. So okay, I got my Coda revolver. Things pimp. Alright, let's see. All my money's still there. That's nice. Nope. All my other armor is still missing. But I'm betting those missiles are still missing from my Gladius too. They sure are. Well, yeah, after I'm done tonight, I'll have to do another account reset. Controlling your moving speed is a little tricky. Alright, how long is this going to take? So this is somewhere in space. Can I track it? Can I go get it? No, I don't. It's continuously quantum traveling. It'll eventually crash on that planet. Alright, whatever. How long is this going to take? 6 minutes? Okay, so we can pay... Oh, okay. Let's do that. Let's hang out for a minute. But yeah, so I got these 3 ships to use until May 1st for, what is it? For $10, essentially, which is cool. And I own the Gladius, the Cutlass, and where's my Freelancer Max? Okay, my Freelancer Max is now missing, so that's great. I'm missing an entire ship now. Every time, I feel like every time I log in to a server, like something is missing. But yeah, this is a loaner, and I also have a Freelancer Max, and this is also a loaner because I bought the Freelancer Max. Well, actually, Shogo, have you seen the Stalker variant of this, of the Avenger? Oh shit! Thanks. Fuck, I forget that shit all the time. There we go. Come on. Yeah, it's alive. Alright. Have you seen the Stalker variant though? It's it's gonna be pretty hype when 3.9 comes out, when they add the prison systems. Here, let's check it out real quick. I was testing it out at the beginning of the stream.
Landing pad.
And it's pretty cool. It's fun. It's fun to fly. But it's a bounty hunting like sort of police ship, and it has a prisoner bay inside of it. So let's go take a peek see before we. Yeah, pretty much. What did it say? 2? Yeah. What the hell is pinging me on Steam? So yeah, here we go. Just in case someone tries to steal my shit. So yeah, you can have 6 prisoners in a very cozy little quarter. And then the rest of it's pretty much the same as the Avenger. You got your little bunk and everything. But yeah, it's it's pretty cool. So hopefully when they get that shit out, once the prison system's going, the ship will be pretty viable for that. Yeah, pretty much. One of the pictures on the website is like someone literally dragging someone in the ship by like their collar. It's pretty funny. But yeah, I would actually really like it. I was comparing it to my Gladius earlier, just in combat. It's a lot faster, but it's not as maneuverable. It's not necessarily a combat fighter. It's an interdiction sort of interceptor. Let me just see what this person on Steam wants. Oh, it's Trump.
Automated ship organization system handles storage of all vehicles.
All right.
To access your craft,
Courier
consult by
McCoy, take 2.
station.
Let's see how it goes. Shogo, you should make Drum's power come back online. You should need to get on that. That's told me to do it, and I'm delegating it now to you. That is your mission. Alpha 2 again. Okay.
Kindly ask that guests exit
Yeah. Tornadoes apparently is what the story
Reminder
is.
that vehicles left
Mercenary.
unattended on
I always
launch
take this mission in case I have to fight people. But I'm track it, and now we'll go delivery. Now I have to like find our route again. Son of a bitch. Selling. Jamar. Are these like the same missions? No. So Hex Research on Selling. Ida. There's 2 on Ida. So Damar and Selling. Yellow, Selling, Magda, then Lorville. Do you wish you had more tornadoes? Yeah, I've never actually lived anywhere with a tornado. I mean, avalanches were what we had to worry about growing up.
This station is a proud member of the Ship Share program, encouraging travelers to save resources and fly together.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the mission was almost over at the time though, so he didn't miss much, luckily. But that was fun. That was a fun mission. I'm usually not a huge fan of the Optre Arma, but that got me into it.
Designated as an armistice zone.
Okay, sorry, I'm distracted.
Safety protocols.
Oh, 2 from the same spot. Lorville Gate 6. Oh, fuck that. That's so far. And so there's okay. So do that one on Selling. Selling.
A reminder that
And
vehicles
that.
left unattended on launch platforms
So you can get 3 again.
returned to storage.
Wait, this one also go into Ida? Aberdeen, Ida. Yeah, so we got 2. So maybe we can. We'll do, and then we'll do one on yellow. Fuck it. So we got. So we go in here first. So we're gonna sell one first. And where's my ship again? Alright, I think it was pad 2, right? Is that right? I'm gonna roll the dice. Let's see. Watch someone steal my ship. Oh. That's only happened to me a couple times actually. Someone just waiting on the pad and just like ganks your ship as soon as you open the door. Alright. Let's flight ready, that's what I want.
Aegis Combat Assist activated. Systems green. Shields recharging. Shields up.
I just go reclaim it. Just go right back inside and reclaim that shit, and as soon as the timer's done, it despawns while they're in it, and then they are just floating in space. So, fuck them. At least that's how it used to work. I don't know if it still works like that, or if they get to keep it, but... I mean, they obviously can't keep it forever. If they try and land somewhere with it, they get crime stat, because it's a stolen ship.
Launch complete.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Landing gear retracted.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum travel initiated.
That's just the only thing I don't really like about this ship, is that it just that acceleration into quantum speed is like just takes a long time. I also want to know when 3.9 is coming out. They're very they don't like to give specific dates anymore. They just kind of let it happen. But it should be soon. I mean, they're claiming it's supposed to be near like this month sometime, I guess. So we will see.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
Actually, I like selling a lot because there's really no atmosphere on this moon, so the terminal velocity is really high. This is also the moon where I almost killed myself mining not long ago.
Landing gear deployed.
Is there a smaller pad? There sure is a smaller pad.
Proximity alert port. Landing complete. Engines offline.
So this will be perfect. And as soon as I get into that long quantum travel, then perfect time for me to go grab another beer. Oh yeah, another guy. Whee! Such low gravity. Haha! Is this the place that I buy, what is it? Should not buy anything, but yeah, medical supplies you can get here. And, take those over to ArtCorp or something. That's my usual route, is I try and go, if I'm flying the Freelancer, I'll get a bunch of shit here, and then I'll buy a bunch of medical supplies and take it over to ArtCorp, so I can do a delivery there, sell all those medical supplies, and make, I don't know, like 15-20,000 for the delivery or for the commodities, plus, you know, 6,000 per box that I have. So it's pretty good income. Steep. Okay, place. Gently set it down. And no. No! Okay, well this mission's probably gonna fail. Because the the marker didn't show up. That sucks. What? Pick up. What? What the fuck? It just gave me. Wait, hold on. I might have two. Wait a second. Oh, there's two from the same spot. How convenient! I didn't even notice that. I'm so paranoid. I could just leave this open, but I'm so paranoid I'm gonna close it. Well, that's convenient, actually. It's a lot more convenient than I thought. Yeah, okay. Good deal. Oh, there we go.
Engines online. Recharge complete.
So we're going to track the other mission.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's go. Alright, pick that one up. So our core button yellow.
Quantum travel initiated.
Woo.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
Oh god. They turn your high beams on in a snowstorm. That is not helping. Okay. Where's the freaking landing pad? It's over there somewhere. Okay, there it is.
Proximity alert. Head. Proximity alert. Deck. Landing complete. Engines offline.
It's a nice view though. I like this, they added the condensation on your helmet thing. It's kind of nice. I mean, it's been there for a while, but I feel like it was bugging out for a little bit, but now it's looking nicer. How long does it take to dry off? Oh, pretty quick. Must have a dehumidifier in here. Alright. Oh yeah, there's the glitch. Right, those like slices. Son of a bitch. Alright. So where do we have to go with these again? So, Ryder, Woodruff, Norgard. Okay, so Ita, Aberdeen. So let's look at Ida first.
Engines online. Launch complete. Landing gear retracted. Way further. Alright, let's see if we make it past the sun this time. Alright. Quantum travel initiated.
Alright, and while we do this, or at least at the start, I'm gonna run and grab a drink. I'll be back in a couple seconds, really. We'll definitely still be quantum traveling, so I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. And we still have 20 million to go. Alright. Anyway, actually, let's see if the buttons in this ship work. These were not working, and nope. Okay, that works. That works. That works. That works. So yeah, I guess the weapon screens are not working in any. At least the Stalker, they're not working. Yeah, well, we already have that up. I already have that up too. So let's just leave that. Yeah. So you can't group your guns right now in any of the Avengers. I haven't tried the other one. I forgot what it's called. The Warden, whichever one has the EMP for a gun. But yeah, the Stalker and the Titan. Sadly, I'm not able to play around with the weapons screen. Isn't the end of the world, though. It's nice. Ship does look pretty sweet, though. It's growing on me. I used to not really like the hull for some reason. I don't know why I didn't, but it's definitely growing on me. Something my favorite ship to fly, at least fight with, is the Gladius. Like, that thing is just super fun once you upgrade the cooling systems. Oh, the Stalker's really fun too. But that also needs a cooling system upgrade. I should have timed that. Exactly how long it was. Oh well. I feel like it was about 7 minutes. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll check the VOD just to see. It used to be a lot. I feel like when they first added the new systems, though, it was a lot longer. Like my Cutlass Black, it was taking like 15 minutes to get from Crusader to Hurston. And like that was just insane. Like I literally go like make a meal and come back and still be in quantum travel.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, the cooldown's pretty quick though. That's nice. Alright, let's go ahead and I guess we have the objective marker, so we don't really need the I don't need to plot a course to the thing. The outpost, that's the word.
Initiated.
But I don't know when they're planning on implementing this though, but they want to have you can like build your own outpost on a planet, or like your corporation, right, or your organization can build their own outpost and like import materials to build shit on planets and stuff like that. I don't know how they're gonna make that work with like the persistence in a larger universe. Like if two orgs have a spot on the same planet, you know. I don't know. We'll see how that plays out. But the concept is pretty fucking cool. I look forward to seeing how they
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
Alright. I don't think I've been to this planet very often. I try to, I don't know, I usually don't go to the Hurston area. I don't know, at least Lorville. Lorville gets a little choppy sometimes, but I usually go to ArcCorp area. I still haven't even checked out the new planet, or the new planet, that's it. Also, well, A, there's no landing zone there, and B, what was B? I had something for B. Actually, maybe there's no B. I don't know, I just haven't gone to check it out. But apparently they're adding that landing zone and a couple new moons for that planet. 3.9 dropped, so definitely be checking it out then. I even forgot the name of the
Landing gear
planet too.
deployed.
Oh, I'll be cool and use the small pad. Oh, someone put a rock on that pad. Very nice. Whoops. Must have been a big ass, must have been a tornado.
Proximity alert. Head. Proximity alert. Port. Proximity alert. Head.
I'm aware. What head? Okay, whatever.
Proximity alert. Head. Proximity alert. Port. Landing complete.
That was a rough one.
Engines offline.
Alright, let's go ahead. Alright, this one. A little bit of a hike. Let's just take a peek, see what they sell here. I don't really know. Normally I would use a website. If I'm doing commodity runs, I'll use a website to kind of like check prices and what sells what where and who buys what for how much, etc. Alright, success. What do you sell? Whoop, come on now. Agricultural supplies, aluminum barrel weight, okay. How much? Oh, I can obviously take all that, but oh, that's right. So if you put the boxes down in the cargo area, it takes up SCU because it reads them as cargo. So normally I would have 8, but when I have 2 other boxes in there, I have 6. I'm not going to buy any anyway, but yeah, so acetine's a good commodity. I wonder how that stacks up to. The problem is finding places that produce enough of it. At least if you're doing commodity runs like you know, in a larger ship, it's hard to find a spot that, like a single location that you can get a bunch of that commodity from. a little upset that, well, not upset, but I'm a little jealous that the Titans have a size 4 hardpoint on the nose that you can put a size 3 gimbaled weapon on, but the Gladius only has size 3. So all its weapons are all my weapons are size 2, but they're all gimbaled, so I could do fixed size 3 on all hardpoints though.
Engines online.
Where are we going? So where's the other one on right? This one. Track. Let's go
Launch
up
complete.
atmosphere.
Landing gear retracted. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
I should slow down. See if the lights are a little better here. And not really, still not really helping out a whole lot.
Landing gear deployed.
I guess as I get closer, not really, I don't know. Can I change the headlights in this fucking thing? I guess when you're really close it helps a little bit. But...
Proximity alert. Head. Landing complete. Engines offline.
You guys. Same stuff. Alright. I probably should have been checking for other courier missions from here. I'm just gonna do that real quick. Oh, these are good ones. Oh no. Woodrow, I was just wait. I hate going to Lordville gates, so. Oh, there was one in. That's funny. Oh, these are all cheap. To Port Ulsar. Yeah, let's pick up that one too. May do a round trip. And we're going to Aberdeen next, so we can pick that one up. Stop at L5 on the way. One. Isn't that? Wait, did I pick up two? Maybe I didn't. Oh, I guess it like despawned right as I tried to accept it. Oh well. So is this the, I get the Ulsar one? No, I didn't get the Ulsar one. That's what happened. Oh, it's just there. It's annoying. Alright, well, whatever. We got one more for the return trip. So you're going to Norgard. Wait, no, track that one. Son of a bitch. Oh, I left the doors unlocked. Alright, come on.
Engines online. Launch complete. Landing gear retracted. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated.
I'm gonna drop this one off and see if there's anything else. I just remembered I have to get fuel before I head back, so maybe they're even a cheap one that's like from here to a refueling station. Ooh, that is bright.
Quantum travel complete.
This moon is fucking yellow.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
Oh boy. Okay, this is. I'm not instrument rated for this spaceship. Oh boy. I'm gonna slow it down. Knowing my luck, like the ground is gonna appear. It's gonna be a fucking mountain right in front of me. Oh my god, I can't see dick. Yeah, even in this view, you can't see shit. Wow. Oh, there's the beacon. Alright. Wow, I cannot see a damn thing. And there's the ground.
Landing gear deployed.
Are those supposed to be like smaller landing pads? Oh, okay. Land on the big one.
Proximity alert. Head. Proximity alert. Deck. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Huh? Huh? You guys have here. Gold. So gold. So yeah, here, okay. Let's see if there's any, by chance, anything from here. Oh man. Of course. Well, what's that other thing on Ida? back to Ida. Alright, so we'll get that one to Portal Assign. And then that FTL for 8,000, for 9,000 to the same spot, so okay. So this one, it's on this planet. Well, it's not even that far. Change it up. Use the ladder instead.
Engines online. Launch complete.
This one right there. Maybe we won't. Fuck it. It's a really heavy atmosphere. Should be enough. My landing gear is still down, huh?
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, it's would have taken a long time to fly there, and I would have been blind by the time.
Initiated. Quantum travel.
Let's say Norgard. Okay. Okay, game. I think you're a little bugged out now. Uh-oh. I think she was Anderson. Okay, let's... Okay, whatever you say. All of them are... So, I was pretty sure I was just at Norgard, but...
alert. Starboard. Proximity alert. Deck. Landing complete.
Actually, I wonder if these guys have refueling. Nope. Absolutely do not. Someone told me that mining outposts sometimes have it, but
Engines
I have
offline.
yet to see one that does. Oh, hey, look, my gun screen came up. Interesting. I would say I'm gonna check that out when I get back, but I'm gonna forget. I fucking guarantee it. Still light gravity on this. We're having what seems like an atmosphere. Have they added that yet? The atmosphere readout? Yeah, they have. Wow. Heavier atmosphere. Okay. Interesting. I'm not gonna try it, but I could, according to that, I could take my helmet off and I'd be okay. I don't like rolling those dice in this game now. Alright. I was gonna start running it towards the 28 million kilometers. Yeah, no, that's not a good idea. Alright. Okay, I remember. Guns? Okay, sweet. Group? Okay, so it does work, I guess. Just sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Okay.
Engines online.
Works for me. Oh, yeah. Where to? Oh, is there another one? Person, no, we got enough to worry about. So we're going back to Ryder. That's where we're going. Well, there's 2 deliveries to pick up.
Launch complete. Landing gear rejected.
There we go. Just about out of the atmosphere. Yep, good enough.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. quantum travel.
I wish there was a way you could change the color of your HUD so that on planets like this where there's like no contrast between what you're looking at, you can see things better. I guess the HUD's not bad, but just like the mission marker, really hard to see against the white. At least on my screen. I guess on the stream it looks a lot easier to see.
Landing gear deployed.
Land on
Proximity alert. Head.
big rock pad.
Proximity alert. Deck. Landing complete.
Okay, so we got 2 deliveries here.
Engines offline.
Well, that was a little wonky. So this will be one of the 2. I guess I could have landed closer, but too late now. Since I'm paranoid that the thugs are gonna steal my ship. figure out where we're gonna refuel at. First, see we're going first. So, no, I think we're gonna do this one first because they're both near Crusader. This one is not. So track that one first. Star map. Okay. Don't have a. Can I make it there? No. Oh, so close. Well, I guess I can pit stop at R4 though. I can actually select the station. Yes, I can. Sweet. Let's just hope the services work, I guess, is the next question. Oh, Microtech, that's the name of that other planet. Okay, let's go for it.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Exit. These services don't work here. Is that a derelict space station up there? Uh-oh.
Quantum travel initiated.
No. Yeah, man. It's prettier out here. Like the deformation of the ship going through quantum space. I hate how it brings the chat back up every time I do that. Alright, so hate is a strong word. Yeah, it was good. It was quick. Small class. I think only like 5 people in the end. So we were able to get through it pretty quick. Pretty smooth. Everyone seemed to get their ship. I almost streamed it, but well, there was one hiccup at the very beginning. The first insert on just the regular Black Hawk landing came in a little hot, and Blair brought her down a little hard. It messed up the engine, but we just, had to keep on trucking. Took care of it and kept going. But that was it. That was the only hiccup. it was all good. Yeah, he came a little hard. Overshot the LZ a second, and he thought he could slow it down enough and like bring it in, but it's a little too hard. But it's all good. Like no exploding helicopters randomly or anything this time. No fast rope injuries, so can't complain. Got it, and I got it done. I think we did it in like when we actually started the instruction part, like maybe like an hour and a half, maybe a little less. So it's pretty quick. Yeah, I think they might have fixed that. I'm not sure.
Quantum travel complete.
Now I'm praying that the refueling services work at this station, because if they don't, then I'm stuck at here, and I'll have to like take all these boxes out of the ship,
Initiate.
and then either reclaim this one or grab another ship, which is fine, but
Travel complete.
I'd rather not. I'm trying to calculate this round trip. So I've already made about 16,000 on couriers. And then I'm returning, I got 2 more 6,000s and a 9,000. So another 20,000, so 30, yeah, about 36,000 minus the cost of fuel, which is only like a couple hundred. So yeah, it's not bad just for flying around. I mean, no combat, you know, it's pretty chill. No, nothing crazy, but a good way to make money if you just want to chill out. Oh wait, what the hell am I doing? That's what I want.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Over here. And am I below it or above it? I don't know. I think it's this way. Guess we'll find out. I'm below it. Okay. This way. Alright, gear down. Now the
Landing gear
tricky
deployed.
part is to not actually land, because this is bugged out really bad right now. I have to just hover over the pad and then land.
Proximity alert. Head. Proximity alert. Deck.
Oh, come on. My throttle HOTUS is not as smooth as it used to be. Okay, this should be good. Alright, show me the fuel. Oh no! You're fucking kidding me, right? No. Lower? Fuck. No, you gotta be kidding me.
Landing
Let's actually
complete.
land and see if it works.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Nope. Fuck. Okay, let's try a different pad.
Launch complete.
Sometimes this will work. We'll fly to the other side.
Thank you. And please
Plus landing again. God, it's such an annoying bug. Like some pads it works on, some pads it doesn't. Usually this fixes it for me. But if
please
not,
proceed
I
to
don't
assigned
know.
landing bay.
Proximity alert. Head. Proximity alert. Deck.
Show me. Fuck. You're kidding me, right? me try one more time. Nope. Son of a bitch.
Proximity alert. Deck. Landing complete.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yep, still not working. Alright, one more try.
Launch complete.
And then I'm gonna have to do the old, take all the boxes out of the ship and reclaim it business. Which is annoying, but whatever. Let's try one more time.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Proximity alert. Head.
Slow down there, Turbo.
Proximity alert. Head.
Let's try a little higher this time.
Proximity alert. Head.
Oh, alright. Well, that settles that.
Proximity
Put in a
alert.
little work
Deck.
now. Fuck. So, if you're gonna do that to me, game, we're gonna cheese the shit out of this.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant
Because
stay.
if I reclaim the ship, I'm gonna lose those 3 boxes. So I'm gonna take the boxes off the ship, leave them on the pad, go reclaim the ship, and then come back and pick them back up. Assuming no one steals them. I mean, should be fine. Should. Not really of value to anyone else. So let's just put them over here. Hopefully it'll spawn my ship in the same pad. But if not, I'll just have to fly over and pick them up. This is very annoying. I had a feeling this is going to happen. Should have listened. Should have gone to one of the closer stations. Because now I don't have enough fuel to go anywhere, essentially. Alright. Let's just leave those there. I could just spawn another ship instantly, but I'm committed to using the courier ship for couriering, so I'm just gonna take a 400 credit hit from my profits, which is not so bad. Well, I guess I'm not paying for fuel, so it's like twice the cost of fuel, essentially. Claim. Yep, that's the one. File that claim. 439. Yep, let's do it. So now we chill for a minute while it does that. Hope it spawns on the same pad. And yeah. And go on about our business. That's probably the most annoying bug, is that repair services or refueling services not working. Like, God, it's so fucking annoying. I feel like it's a pretty basic one that should be working. I feel like there's always been problems with that system too. And sometimes even when it does work, it doesn't work. At least for rearming sometimes. Alright. There we go.
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
Pad 1. Will it be? Let's say. Oh, it is the same pad. Very nice. Very nice. Shooting at something? Shooting at something. Better not be shooting at me. I don't have crime stat. Fun. Alright. Reload the cargo. Your in-game character is in like Olympic athlete shape. Like if you're sprinting like that and your heart rate is to like 60, it's crazy. All right, onward. Man, come on. Close the door. Yes, I did. Very good.
Systems green.
Okay. Let's set our. Oh, this is the one I actually have to fly to. Yeah, okay, whatever. It's fine.
Launch complete. Proximity alert. Deck.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Landing gear retracted.
Obstructed. What is obstructing it? What the hell? How? Okay. For real? Okay. Let's go ahead and let's clear that waypoint. Okay, whatever. That worked. God damn it. Let's try that again. Quantum travel, come on. It's not one thing, it's another. Fuck. Okay, let's try this.
Weapon systems offline.
Give the old system reboot.
Aegis combat assist activated.
User joined your channel.
Systems green.
Hello, user.
Howdy.
Hey. Son of a
You
bitch.
still live?
Am I still alive?
Live. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Star Citizen, I see. Okay.
Oh my god, this is fucking unreal.
The game is fucking beautiful. Holy
Right?
shit.
Yeah, except my quantum travel doesn't work. That's super cool. Let's try and do a short jump somewhere else. No, that's
So I still have, I still have never played it, even though I bought it like 2.5 years ago.
do like another, just like a mining claim or some shit.
Maybe with my new rig, it'd probably be worth it. Because that looks pretty good.
Yeah, it's good when it works.
I can't even hear Twitch.
Okay, there we go.
Travel initiated.
There we go.
Quantum travel complete.
There it is. Alright. Take 5 on the quantum travel. You're fucking kidding me right now. Okay, let's try and reset the route again. And it's still obstructed. What is obstructing it? Do I have to bounce to Delamar? I guess so. Can I do that? Maybe I can just come out of QT early and then divert. That's what we'll do.
Yeah, the last time I installed this was December of 2016.
Quantum travel initiated.
Oh, yeah, a lot has changed since then. A lot.
I never even launched it. I just installed it.
Yeah, I mean, there's a new patch supposed to come out pretty soon too. I don't know when, but
I should probably delete all my files from that long ago and not update from those, right? That might be.
yeah, well, there's a whole new launcher and everything. Yeah, I would just do a clean
Yeah.
install.
Yep, I'm gonna just delete that then. I was gonna try to save myself the hassle with my crappy internet, but
Yeah,
looks
I
like
mean,
it's probably not.
yeah, and if you've never opened it, then yeah, might as well.
Cloud Imperium Games, right?
Yeah. Well, since I'm in long quantum travel, I'm gonna run and take a quick piss, and be right back.
That's cool. I'll just watch your screen for you. It looks really cool.
Okay. Here, I can leave it on the exterior view if you want.
Yes. Oh wow. That's so cool.
Yeah, I mean, I could get up in my ship and walk around, but I'm super paranoid because I have like a bunch of boxes I'm delivering. I've already had enough problems tonight with bugs, so I don't want to get out of my chair and then fall through my ship in quantum travel, which can happen. But all right, let me do this and be right back.
Okay.
I mean, I should be back before I get there. Alright, well, I guess I'm pretty much here, so much for canceling that quantum drive early idea. I'm just gonna bounce from here to the other place and hope it's not obstructed again.
I have 5,000 UEC. Don't know what that is.
That like UEC or AUEC?
UEC.
UEC is like actual game credit. AUEC is Alpha Universe credit. So you have so when the game actually releases, whenever that happens, you'll have some money.
Yeah, I got the Mustang Alpha SC starter.
Nice. That's what I did. I had this, but I've upgraded it since then to something else, something big. I've dropped. I mean, compared to some other people, I mean, I haven't dropped that much into this game, but easily a few $100. Like, no, like, without even doing the math, I could tell you at least a few $100. What you can also do is like they have a subscription thing. And you can just do like a one-time payment of $10, and you don't even have to have it recurring. But they have ships of the month, right, for subscribers.
Oh.
And like right now, the ship I'm in is one of those, and so I get to fly all 3 of the Avenger models until May 1st. And one of them's pretty cool.
So do they go away after the month is over?
Yeah, well, you don't get to use them. They still obviously exist in the game, but you know, you just don't get to fly them anymore unless you buy it. But there's new ships every month, which is cool. I mean, I have 3 different variants of the same ship for $10. Is not a bad deal. And one of them I actually wanted to show off to Trooper because he's looking at getting into it, and it's literally the Stalker variant of this ship, and it has basically like a prisoner hold instead of a cargo area. So you can.
That's fucking cool.
And so since they're coming out with the prison system in 3.9, like it's a good bounty hunting ship. So you can literally like capture people and put them in these little solitary confinement cells. Like you have 6 prisoners in your ship. It's pretty fucking cool.
How big is this sucker? 12.4. That's it?
But no, it's gonna download the manifest first, and then I think it'll download the base game and then the patches on top of it. So it's probably like 30 40 gigs. Which isn't that much, honestly, compared to like what the game is. A lot of it's server side.
Yeah, fucking Escape from Tarkov is crazy. The download's like 2 gigabytes. Or a gigabyte and unwraps to like over 10 or 12. It's like, holy shit. It's gonna take me a bit, but whatever. I got it started, so
Nice.
try that out tomorrow. I guess.
This is the. This ship is, I think it's just the regular Avenger Titan, so just the standard courier Titan ship.
So, if we get multiple of us like in server, like what can we do right now? Like, can we take out other ships? Can we what do we do?
Yeah, I mean it's pretty open world, sort of. It's pretty sandboxy, and we can do like combat missions together, like sector sweeps. We can do like courier missions. We can go mining, but it all depends on what kind of ships we have access to, right? Like if someone has a big ass ship, like Hammer has a Carrack, and if we get like 5 of us, we could all crew that shit, everyone in a turret, essentially, and just fly around doing like clearing out mining claims and shit like that. Yeah, yeah.
So for someone who wants to do like a fighter, with what's this thing called? Hurricane heavy fighter. Would that be like a badass thing?
I mean, I guess I've never flown out. My favorite is the Gladius. It's a light fighter. Super maneuverable. You got to do some upgrades on it though. Like you got to upgrade the cooling systems to make it really effective. But I hate this. I can't lock onto this station, so I have to fly to it. But whatever. Yeah, the visibility is great in these cockpits. Really a fan of it.
Is the Gladius seat or just one?
It's a single seat short patrol fighter, but it's pretty beast. Really maneuverable. I like it a lot. One of the best is the Super Hornet is like a 2-seat medium fighter. Like the Hornet is also pretty cool. It's got a cool cockpit. A little more firepower.
Wildfire?
I don't know. There's a bunch of different variants
Medium
of the Hornet.
fighter, yeah.
Like the F7C, I think, is the base one. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, the cockpit's a little janky.
How much do these ships cost?
It's it kind of reminds me of old school Wing Commander though.
Oh
So
yeah,
kinda,
Super Hornet Heartseeker. What the hell is that?
yeah, that's like the Valentine's Day special.
Oh, yeah. I see that now. Okay.
Comet's best on fire, most surround kills with. So, yeah, I've actually never flown the Comet. It looks pretty cool though. Like I also like the Saber. The Saber is really good, but I don't think you can buy it anymore unless you do like the gray market or whatever. But that's always risky.
Oh, the F7C S Hornet Ghost. That looks fucking cool.
Yeah, that one doesn't have as much firepower, but it does have a lower electromagnetic signature, so it's harder to detect in stealth mode.
That's fuck cool. Oh yeah, it's 125 fucking dollars. Okay, all right.
Yeah, that's. I mean, well, they're trying to make it so I mean, some of the specialized ships you can't buy in game, but I mean, you can start to buy ships in game with alpha credit that you make in game, which with the persistence on, you're supposed to be able to keep now throughout patches. But I have this feeling they're gonna update they're gonna wipe the database, because I just feel like there's been a lot of database issues since they started the persistence. So.
Oh yeah, people being cheating shit and finding stuff.
No, not really. Just like a lot of my its like don't show up that I've already bought, and I have to go and like reset my account to get it all back and shit. So it's kind of it's a little janky. But yeah, Comet's original Saber. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Saber's one of my favorite ships. I wish I would have had money or at the time that it was available. But I think I bought like a 350i and I didn't really like it, so I upgraded it to a Gladius, and I'm pretty pleased with that purchase. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't tossed a lot of money into this game, as a lot of people I know have. But I totally would. I could afford it. I fucking love this shit. Even in its current state, like, I still love this game. So, I don't know. It's great.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Let's see if the services work
Landing gear deployed.
on this station. Yeah, that's what I've kind of done as well. Like, I had the alpha starter for a while, and then like once every 6 months to a year, I'll buy a ship or upgrade a ship or something like that. Like, I just got upgraded that alpha that I had to a Freelancer Max. That was my recent. Does it work here? Oh, look, it works here. All right, so that was unnecessary, but we're doing it anyway. Nice. Freelancer's a great ship, actually. I didn't realize how great of a starter ship that really was until they gave us the Loner Freelancer, and that thing's great. You can go solo those claim jumping missions in that thing like all day, no problem.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
So now the trick here is going to be to run in and out real quick before they despawn my ship and I lose this cargo. Alright, here we go. The race is on. Oh, come on. I also hate how they don't tell you what pad you're on when you go to an R&R. Like, at least as far as I know, I can't find a away. I just have to guess. I think this is pad 2. I don't know. Might be pad 1. I don't know. We'll find out. Got a 25% chance of getting it right. Well, it's supposed to tell you on the screen, right, when you go to claim your ship, and it's like, hey, your ship's on this pad, but it just says, your ship's at this station, go fuck yourself. Unless you're just spawning it, that's like the only exception. Okay, where's this?
Yeah, this looks all really fucking cool. The ships. Yeah, I can't afford that shit. So, probably.
Well, I'm telling you that like I just dropped the $10 tonight on that, on the you know, the subscriber thing, like non-recurring, just to try these ships out. And yeah, I mean they have different ships every month.
One and a $20 one. Okay.
Yeah, like the $10 one gets you the ships every month to try.
Ship of the month. Okay. I see. Okay.
Alright, run. Wait, did I come down left? Oh shit, I forgot. Pretty sure it's back this way. God, I get so fucking lost in these places. Yes, alright. So, what do we think? Is it pad 1 or 4? Survey says I'm gonna try pad 1. Let's do it. Nice. Yeah, I'm probably about the same. 400 is. I bought a Cutlass. So I think I started with like the alpha starter package that included Squadron 42. So that was like $60. I got a Cutlass Black standalone. That was like 120, 110. And then I had that 350i. Oh god, that was a long time ago. Like. Like at least a few years ago, probably. Yeah, I honestly don't remember. I'd have to go look at my account to like see when I actually started. It was like pre 3.0. What the fuck? Enter ship. So yeah, like I've been playing since 2.5. I've taken long breaks in between just for frustration at the time, but it's been, you know, ever since some of the recent patches.
How's your performance, McCoy, on that?
Pretty good. I mean, I don't have my frame rates up right now, but in some of the bigger, like the big cities and stuff, I get a little bit of frame drop, but flying around and everything is smooth.
What GPU do you have?
1070.
Okay. What are your settings at? Like maxed out or?
Yeah, they're all on ultra high.
So I guess within 70, like how, like if you were to throw out an average out there, is it like 100, 80? I mean, what's
I don't know. Let me pull up the console.
I'm just curious. You know me, man. I gotta fucking. It's gotta be blazing quick.
I'm getting like 56 frames right now, and but I'm also streaming, right? I'm running Streamlabs at the same time.
Oh. And the 1070 doesn't have the new NVENC encoder, does it?
No.
So.
But I also have so I got an i7 8700, 16 gigs of RAM, and a 1070, and it runs this game great. You're gonna, but like.
Okay, so I could.
Everyone's gonna get, no matter what you have, everyone is gonna have issues at some of the bigger cities just because they're so texture heavy. Like there's so much modeling going on, it's crazy. And a lot of the textures and shit are server side, so it's like live streaming the textures to you.
Ew, why do they do that?
So that they can change shit without having to patch the game on their side.
Okay.
But it seems to be working pretty well for the most part. They've optimized it quite a bit.
I mean, yeah, I shouldn't say shit. It looks really good. I'm hoping with mine I can keep it over or around maybe 100 or so. That would be nice. But,
Right.
and what resolution are you at?
1080.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Then we might be around the same. Maybe I might get a little bit more, but
Yeah. I mean, I feel like there's a hard ceiling for performance in this game, no matter how good your computer is.
Kind of like Arma.
Yeah, essentially, but just better. I mean, like, I've been talking with Drum, and our like ideal situation is if like they can provide some sort of, like, if you can rent a server, like your own Star Citizen server, and have the same sort of like Zeus Ares tools we have in Arma, and we can like create our own scenarios and do PvE like that. Yeah, we're done with Arma at that point. We are going exclusively to Star Citizen to do that shit. But I don't know if that'll ever be a thing. Pretty high hopes, but that would be fucking awesome. And we could do like one mission could span, you know, multiple days, right? Like you'd have the first phase where there's like, you know, the space battle to get air superiority, and then the next one's like, you know, the infantry drops in to get a beachhead on a planet or something like that. You know, there's all sorts of cool shit you can do. But that would also mean that, you know, if we buy a server or something, we'd have to have access to all the ships that, you know, people are paying like $120 or $10,000 just to have in their hangar in the persistent universe, right? So it's we're shooting high, right? Shooting for the moon on this one, but you know, whatever. 1070 and 50
yeah, I'm
FPS
excited
mixes, yeah.
to see what this looks like on my rig.
Yeah, I get about the same. I mean, it usually levels out.
And I just got done doing a shit stability testing. I was at 5.2 gigahertz on my 9900K, and I kept having issues.
Well, yeah, you've
And I
been
tried putting
crashing
the
in Arma a lot, huh?
Yeah. Well, I've been trying to dial it in. I kept like my G-Sync kept having issues. I had to turn it off. That's how bad it was getting. Like it would drop down to like 0 FPS and hang all my games. And after I left my PC on for like a couple hours, I wouldn't be able to launch games either. Like it was bad. It was really unstable at 5.2. And I tried upping the voltages because I had plenty of thermal sealing. Like even at 5.2 under load, I wouldn't hit like past 70 degrees Celsius. So I had plenty of playroom. So I figured I could just up the voltage and it would be fine. But apparently my chip didn't like that. So I'm down to 5.1 now, and the voltage is actually extremely better. Way less heat, and
yeah, you might have just been
fine
running too much for Arma to handle. This is not
right.
I mean, it's so old now that it's not made for.
No, it was every game, dude.
Oh,
every
really?
game was having everything. Yeah, everything was crashing on me. G-Sync was broken.
So what did you get again? I don't think you've told.
GPU? Or
I don't think you've told me your specs on that.
I got a i9 9900K.
Okay.
And I have a 2080 Super.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably the processor is just, it's so new that most games that it's not optimized for it. So you said they will open optimization for multiple CPU cores in the future. Oh yeah.
Well, let's see. Well, no, I fixed it now. It's all fine. I did like 2 hours of stress testing today on it, and it passed with flying colors there. And all my games are playing fine now, no crashing.
Nice.
I just gotta test out G-Sync, and then if that's all good, then I'll be happy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, ever since I got this rig, and I've had this rig now for like a year. It's the i7 8700, not even overclockable or anything. I don't like to overclock my shit anyway, even if I have the option. I think it's like a 4.3 giga. No, maybe it's 3.8. I don't remember exactly how fast it is, but this shit runs like everything I have great. Honestly, I've had zero issues. I mean, shit, my old computer was an i5, old school i5, and it still ran Star Citizen like okay. Like, and I think I put a 970 GTX in it at one point, and it ran it okay, but I had to turn some shit down and everything. but it worked. You know, got the ran Arma fine, like decently. But I mean, now I can stream and I'm still getting like constant over 40 FPS in our Arma ops. So
Yeah, I noticed that
I'm
when I got my
pleased.
GPU, it was like night and day difference. Like when I was streaming, it was like I didn't even notice I was streaming because of that new encoder. It's crazy.
AMD 350. Oh yeah, yeah. I had my
The
last
RTX
one.
cards have that new NVENC,
Yeah.
whatever the hell it's called, thing
Quantum
for
channel
streaming,
complete.
and it's crazy good.
Yeah, my last card, yeah, was or CPU, but yeah, i5 2500, which I built in 2009, and at the time that was like, that was the shit.
Quantum channel initiated.
I actually should start playing more with my frame rates up, just so I can kind of see. But yeah, I'm getting, you know, averaging 50. This went to 49. Yeah, basically 50 constantly. It's not bad.
Okay, I'm hoping to get over 60 then, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, so certain places where there's like not a lot of people and stuff, you can. I've seen over 100. Some people claim they get over 100 FPS. Like
Okay.
when you know, sort of like at certain space stations that don't have a lot going on or whatnot. So yeah, I don't know. You gotta just see. Oh, drifting.
Been flying around that planet. Oh, that looks cool.
I love there's no loading screens. Everything is seamless.
How is it with like multi-core configurations? Is it
With what?
good? Multi-core setups, like, does it only use like 2 or 4 cores, or is it?
So actually, so someone in my chat, Big Deal, is saying that they haven't opened up optimization. You know, they're gonna open up optimization for multi-cores in the future.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But I think it uses 4. I think it'll use 4 cores right now. I'm not sure. No, it's not a thing. Never mind. I'm wrong. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah,
So it just cares about your clock speed.
yeah, and RAM. It loves your RAM.
So it's like kind of the same thing as fucking Arma then. It
Yeah.
loves clock speed and RAM
Yeah.
speed. Okay. I mean, that's fine. That's kind of what I prioritize with mine is clock speed and RAM speed. So we're all good there.
Proximity alert. Head. Landing complete.
Alright. This is not an armistice zone.
Engines offline.
So maybe I'll get to use my new Kodo revolver. Oh shit.
Oh, did you just go to the fucking surface?
Yeah, and then I somehow it's just like appeared on top of my ship. Ta-da! Fucking David Copperfield, motherfuckers.
That's cool. You did all that with no loading screens. You just
Fucking
dropped
A.
down and you're
Well,
there.
I was supposed to get out of my chair and be inside my ship, but somehow I ended up on the roof.
I don't care, dude. That still looks incredible. Wow.
Yeah, so in the Stalker variant, this is where the prisoner hold is.
Oh, okay. Wow. It looks so nice, dude. I've never looked at this game so closely before. Got your little box. Gonna go deliver some fucking Grubhub or something? Okay.
I mean, pretty much, that's basically what I've been doing all night, is just courier missions.
Fucking space Grubhub, hell yeah. Alright.
I mean, that one was like almost 9,000 credits. I think, so I started at Port Olisar, which is where I'm about to go back to finish my loop. I dropped off 3 packages out at Hurston, and that was like 16,000, and then I picked up 3 more to bring back. So I think all in all, probably netted about 30,000, 32,000, or something like that.
So that was with a whole day's worth of playing. You got like 30K.
Well, yeah, maybe like a couple hours. The server also crashed a few times. I had to start over, so I'm not exactly sure on how much exact time.
So I mean, like, okay, so if you actually did this, like, all day, like,
that's
you
how much
binged
cash
it,
I have
you'd
on
probably
on
net
hand.
like 60, 80K a day.
Yeah, or more, depending on also what ship you have, how much money you have to invest in like commodities and shit. Like, that's how I made a lot of money. Is I'll do like combat missions and bounties for a bit until I stack up some money. I can reinvest in commodities, buy a bunch of shit while I do couriers, and then I'll just plan my route so that wherever I'm delivering those boxes to, I can also buy commodity and sell it at the destination to pad my income. So if I do that, I can make, you know, an additional 20,000 or something with a full freelancer max.
So, okay, so you said you can actually buy ships now, though, in credit, right? So how much is like a ship?
Depends. Probably like a couple million for a small one.
Okay. So it's gonna take you...
Yeah, I mean, I've been working on this since the, last patch when they started Persistence, and I got about 500,000 credits right now. I mean, obviously I don't play all the time, but, yeah.
Landing gear retracted.
And I've also spent a bunch of it on, like, ship upgrades and stuff like that, too. We're going to Port Olisar. One more. Boom. Where's the beacon? There it is. Probably switch it up after this. Pull out the Gladius and do a couple more combat things.
Initiated.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. No, I'm probably going to be done soon too. Done enough. Basically, just streaming quantum travel tonight. We're probably going to do a little fighting. Wait a second. Okay, that bad. Stupid map. Yeah, I appreciate the offer though, man. That's pretty cool.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated.
Hi, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Good chatting with you. Yeah, feel free to add me in the verse as well. Always looking for people to fly with. Someone's griefing around here. Better get my ass over here. Which strut is this on? It's on this far strut, okay.
assigned landing bay.
Ooh. Okay. Which is... Sign my landing bay, please. That's on the wrong strut. You fucking kidding me? Ah. Damn it. Alright, so you have to land and take off again. Is that guy flying an eagle? I think he was.
Landing gear deployed. Proximity alert. Head.
Just been too close.
Proximity alert. Deck. Landing complete.
Landing
Launch
complete.
complete.
Let's get out of here. Let's try this again. Let's really get over to this side now.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Watch him come back and just kill me.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Aha, there we go.
Proximity alert. Head. Proximity alert. Deck. Landing complete.
Landing complete. Have a
Weapon
pleasant stay.
systems offline.
Let's see if this works again. Okay, that was working as intended.
Okay. That looks so fucking cool. Alright.
We'll blow some shit up before we call it a night. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, that's bugged. I think this mission's bugged, but... Oh, that was an interesting frame drop.
No, you just gotta go underground, McCoy. Think outside of the box. What are you doing?
Oh well. Not the biggest deal. I mean, I could go out in EVA, just go fly down there in my suit and see what's up. Okay, I'm not gonna waste my fucking time with this. Mercenary. Wait a second. Oh no, I don't have a sector sweep mission. Oh, whatever. I was hoping I'd have a sector sweep mission, but I guess I don't, so we're gonna go kill this guy. Oh, something happened earlier. Gladius. I'll just... Oh, it's there. Interesting. Ignite. So...
Space may be lonely, but you don't have to be. Save on resources and expenses. Join the ship share program today and fly together.
Interesting. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna take it off of the, let's take it off like fuck it.
This station is a proud member of the ship share
Everything else is there, right?
encouraging travelers to save resources
Yes.
and fly together.
Okay.
For our guests' safety, this station has been designated as an armistice zone. All weapons are currently disabled.
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
do the walk around, make sure everything is actually attached to the ship.
So do you have like mag boots on, or is that basically
Yeah,
what-
the pads have a gravitational field. Like if I run off.
I was gonna say, because you look like you're just walking around just fine, and I'm like, it's a little weird.
Oh, I just ate shit.
That's funny. Are you stuck there now? Like, can you get up?
Nah, yeah, I just
there-
got up. It
there
just
you
takes
go.
a second.
Okay. That's hilarious.
Yeah, you gotta be careful coming in too hot.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
My shield's up. This dude in the Eagle is still sitting out here. And I'm pretty sure that's a heavier, definitely a heavier fighter than the Gladius. He'd probably wipe the fucking floor with me. Alright, let's see if he follows me.
Launch complete.
Thank you.
Landing gear
Princess
retracted.
is here.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Now I just hope that I don't quantum travel inside of an asteroid, which has happened before.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Quantum
Yeah,
travel
I mean,
initiated.
I don't think it's intended, because like, you land inside of the asteroid, but you can still fly out. It's only actually killed me once, trying to fly out of the asteroid, but
Quantum travel complete.
here we go.
Contact.
Mustang Delta, or you're fucked.
Oh, what Mustangs are easy prey?
For me, yeah.
Oh.
Actually, the Mustangs are sweet. They're great. They're very maneuverable for starter ships. They don't have a whole lot of firepower though. Alright, let's see if we got one of those other missions now. Really?
Killing some poor newbie in his little Mustang.
Well,
Fucking
I really wanted a sector
bully.
sweep mission, because that's like at least a few waypoints where it's like 2-3 on 1 sometimes. Those are fun. I guess I just gotta keep doing this. This guy will be a bigger target. Oh, he's right here.
Contact.
Get him!
Okay, here's a 2-on-1. So we got an interceptor and another delta. Oh fuck, I forgot to regroup my guns, son of a bitch. Actually, the interceptor might be more of a threat because he's got a scatter gun. I think I just lost a wing. I sure did. Let's survey the damage. Woohoo!
Did you already get one?
What's that?
Did you kill both?
Yeah, I killed them both. That guy clipped my wing though. No, that's a AI.
Okay.
Yeah, that guy clipped my wing, took it off though.
Oh my god. Okay, the damage looks really cool too. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, when you get really fucked up, your cockpit like catches on fire and shit. Like sparks start flying out of the controls and everything. It gets pretty nasty. So I think I lost a missile hardpoint on that left wing. Damn. Got me good. But not as good as I got him. Let's see if I can... I'd probably fight a little bit more. I mean, I'd prefer to repair, but I don't want to go back and deal with the... I don't know. Maybe that guy will just kill me. At Olisar. Let's see what happens. Maybe I'll also get a... Oops. Also get a... one of those freaking sweet missions, too.
Quantum travel initiated.
I'd also take out the Hornet instead too. Try that out. It's been a while. I don't have any upgrades on it though, so it's kind of it's stock.
Yeah, if we start really getting full swing into this, just like as a group, I would totally be down to spend more money on it. But
yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like for me, like the persisting universe is a bonus. I want Squadron 42 like so bad. Like I'm a huge Wing Commander fanboy from like back in the day, and to me it's like the reboot of Wing Commander. Take a look at this guy's constellation down here.
okay, I see. Wow. Okay.
Right. That's upside down. No, that's right. 'Cause that's that's the exit right in front there. He's got the ramp down or the elevators down.
It looks pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, it's a cool ship too. That's like a combat / exploratory craft. I don't know what variant it is. There's a few different ones.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed. Chaff ready.
Hey, what's going on, Solo? How you doing?
Landing
I'm
complete.
doing pretty good, man. Just
And so Squadron 42 is like the infantry side of this, right?
no, it's like all space fighting, as far as I know. I mean, there's gonna be some infantry stuff in it, I'm sure, just because they can do it now. But it's a lot of, you're like a Navy pilot essentially. Hey, thanks for the follow, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing good. Just messing around, doing some combat before I wrap the night up. I think it's getting kind of late. Let's see. Did this? Actually, want to see if it gave me my missiles back. Yeah. Okay, that worked. Cool. Good deal. Let me. Alright, do I have a sweep yet? No. Why do I not get sector sweeps anymore? It's annoying. I usually get sector sweeps all the time, but they are not here. I mean, it's not a supercomputer, so I got a i7 8700 and a 1070 card with 16 gigs of RAM. Pretty straightforward. But yeah, it runs this game really, really well. And it also, I'm surprised it runs so well streaming as well. I was a little worried about that, but it's working out pretty nice. I think I'm gonna go to a different area and see if I can get a sector sweep mission there, because I want to do one of those before I cap the night off. So I'm gonna fly my ass over to Delamar. It's gonna use like all my fuel. Oh my god. Yeah, so that's the downside of the short range patrol fighter, is the fuel consumption.
Launch complete.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Landing gear retracted. Automatic travel initiated.
Oh, actually, I forgot about that. That is one of the.
That guy's rig would run Star Citizen.
Yeah, that's actually one of the big things. So even with this rig, I had it on my regular HDD, and it did not run nearly as well. Like, not even close. Like, having this game on an SSD is fucking essential, in my opinion. Like, before I put it on my SSD, I was getting like music skips and just like random frame drops here and there. But ever since I put it on, I got a terabyte Samsung Evo, SSD that I put it on, and that shit is, ever since then it has been, oh my god, like, so it's a whole new world.
Whole new world.
Or a whole new universe, rather. I guess it's only one solar system still, technically. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, yeah, this game, it's, before I used to play this game on like an old i5 that I used to have, and it was just like so frustrating because I wanted to play it so bad, and it just did not run great. I had to turn graphics down. I had to run it at 720 even to get it to run smoothly, and that just, it sucked. And even then, it wasn't that great. So finally being able to actually
one of those 970
play the game
plus NVMe SSDs.
Yeah, dude. Well, it was on sale on Amazon for like $100 or $120. So I was like, yoink! Super cheap for a terabyte too. It's crazy. I basically put all my main games on that now, and now I've freed up my other terabyte hard drive to do work editing and stuff on. So that was like a win-win. Yeah, I mean, looking at those specs, definitely, yeah, it should definitely run this game well, for sure. And this is all on, I'm pretty sure this is all on like ultra settings. Let me just double check. I think there's a couple things I turned off. Yeah, very high. I turned off the film grain, and
yeah,
I mean, like, you could turn up chromatic like that. I turned down. I leave that at 50. VSync off, obviously. But yeah, motion blur. Motion blur is that was killing my frames, and also really.
It looks terrible.
I mean, it looks so good that I was actually getting like motion sickness doing EVA and stuff like that, like flying around derelict stations and stuff, and like spinning around upside down and turning around real quick.
Blur?
No, well, not in this case. But yeah, I mean, it was on by default, and you used to not be able to turn it off. You had to type in a console command to disable motion blur. But I guess enough people complained about it that they finally put in an option. But yeah, it's way better without motion blur, honestly.
Yeah, motion blur makes me sick. I hate it. So does random head bobbing and crap like that shouldn't even be in the game. Well, not the game. I don't even know if it is in Star Citizen, but in general, I guess I hate it.
Yeah, this is like just standing still, just like your character just does motions like that.
Well, that, and while you're walking, he's rocking back and forth. It's like, no.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's not really. I don't feel like it's that noticeable. Or at least like to the point where it hasn't bothered me, at least. So.
Quantum travel complete.
Woo, you're coming quick. Okay.
Do we have the mission?
So.
There we go.
So I'm a little confused. So how does that work? Because if you're accelerating that fast, don't you have to decelerate in the opposite direction? How is that working?
Science.
That looks like not science right now.
Well, it's so like I guess like the theory is, I mean, obviously this is, all fictional to a degree. Like the physics in space they tried to, emulate, inertia and everything. But since you're using like a quantum drive, which is separate from your engine, so once you reach a certain point, you're flying in quantum space, which and you actually start decelerating. You can hear the drive shut off, and you start to decelerate a long time before you get there. But when you come out of the quantum field, I guess there's like a big stop. Just kind of like sheds your speed.
So okay, so I feel like what they're trying to say is that this quantum drive is what is holding the inertia basically for your ship and allows it to go so fast. And when you turn that off, you're basically shedding the inertia somehow.
Right.
With it.
I guess. Like I honestly, that's something I haven't really thought about or looked into that much. So I just kind of went with it. So this is going to be one of those times where I might end up inside an asteroid, but we'll find out. We're gonna roll the dice.
Quantum travel initiated.
I'm really into how that stuff works. So.
Hey, you must be the contract.
Yeah, I'm sure. Honestly, I guarantee you, there's a whole write-up on it
I'll be handling
somewhere.
logistics for you. Once we get the all clear from HQ, I'll let you know.
Yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah, so the quantum drive is different from a jump drive, though, and when they add different star systems, they're going to have jump beacons. So if a ship has a jump drive, it can jump between star systems, whereas quantum travel is only for within the star system, or within one solar system. So there's going to be different ones, and you can those ships are going to be usually bigger. I mean, some smaller ships will have it, obviously, but you can land, like this fighter is meant to be on like a carrier or some shit like that. Like a larger combat ship that you land on, and then that will jump you somewhere else. You're part of like a fighter wing or something.
Wait, you can only use the quantum drive in the solar system?
Yeah, that's how you get from different points within the solar system. But then a jump drive is different.
That's interesting. Okay.
Yeah, and actually, this is my one of my biggest pet peeve oversights is there's no sun visor for your fucking helmet. Like, come on, man.
That seems weird to me, because you would think if the warp, or not warp drive, what do you say it was called?
It's called the quantum travel drive.
Quantum drive. Okay. If the quantum drive can work in a solar system, why can it not work?
Because well, now we're talking about, well, it takes fuel, right? It takes quantum fuel, and we're talking distances now like 40 million kilometers you're traveling. That's across the solar system. But now, when you're talking about jumping to a different solar system, we're talking like light years or parsecs.
Right, I'm aware.
So
Okay.
the drive just isn't big enough to handle that, and so I don't know. Like the lore in Wing Commander is that there's these jump points mapped out that are more like folding space time.
Yep. Okay.
Or like traveling through wormholes sort of deal. Oh look, I got backup. And I forgot to group my fucking guns again.
I wish there was a ship like you have from the Expanse with like individual fucking point defense guns. That would be awesome in a situation like this.
What, you mean like turrets? Like
Yeah, like automatic point defense turrets that just like pop out and fucking just rip holes into a ship that's next to you.
There you go. Remember to group my guns finally. Yeah, they're talking about adding AI control for turrets. I don't know when that's going to happen, but I mean, at this point, if you have if you have a ship with turrets, you can get other players in them that can manually, gun the turrets. So I mean, that's where it's at right now. your freaking patrol area, buddy. Uh-oh. It's not a good sign. Either the mission's bugged, or the server may be dying. Yeah, for sure. I hear you on that. Shit is rough right now for everybody. I think the mission bugged out. I'll give it a minute. See what happens. Yeah, I think it's shafted me. Let's see if I got anything else in this area. I guess I can do that bounty contract. Oh, might as well do that. Oh, that's far. What the fuck? Is that back at Crusader? Oh no, wait. It's over at Hurston. No, I'm not gonna do that. Fuel that, nope. Just enough fuel to get there. Unless... No, I keep forgetting to check this to see if this landing zone on Levski has services. I think it does, but I keep forgetting to check. I'll just abandon these missions. So abandon.
It'd be really sweet if they had Spotify integration in the cockpits or something. I don't know. I just thought of that.
Funny.
Sit out there, fucking rocking out to some stuff. I don't know. That'd be cool.
Those my routes. Oh, whoops.
Call it the sun Spotify. Oh.
Quantum travel.
So this is actually a proto-planet apparently, which is so it's like a man-made planet with no it's like a big mining rock that's been made. It's not necessarily a moon or planet. I don't really know how to describe it.
Well, the protoplanet, from what I understand, is just, I mean, it's basically just, yeah, like a basic ass planet, to put it simply. It's not, hasn't fully formed yet, basically, is
Right.
usually the descriptor of that.
Quantum
So I
travel.
assume that's what all the asteroid chunks are representing, is that it's
Right.
forming.
Yeah, that makes sense. But they've already started mining it.
Looks like it has an atmosphere, though. Or maybe that's just... I don't know what that is. Looks like an atmosphere, but maybe it's something
I mean, it
different.
probably has a little bit of atmosphere.
Hey, welcome back.
Yeah, so maybe I'll just park this ship here and reclaim it, and to give you a little tour of inside Levski before I call it a night.
Nice. Look at that. Got a hangar free that's perfect for you.
Landing gear deployed. Proximity alert. Deck.
Let's see if they have services here. Oh, they do. How about that? That's nice. I'm gonna reclaim my ship anyway, so I don't have to worry about that. And we're gonna auto land because I'm
Automated
lazy.
landing initiated. Landing complete.
Touchdown! Landing complete.
Shields offline.
So this game actually goes like full interstellar though. Like you can hop between stars like a lot.
Not yet. There's only one solar system in the universe right now. That's playable. So there's only this one. It's called the Stanton system. That's the name of the star. So that's the only area right now. And next patch they're adding a couple more moons and a landing area to like the 4th planet, I guess. 5th planet? Yeah, 5th planet, I think. So yeah, but you know, their plan is definitely to add, you know, multiple like star systems that you can jump to eventually. There's still ironing shit out, so it's only been one star system for a while. Alright, we can go check out some of the ships that are for sale here.
Can you actually name your own ship different than like?
What's that?
Can you like name your ship?
No. I mean that's probably a quality of life thing way down the road here. But right now it's like, you know, different manufacturers and, you know, the type of ship. So I guess we can just walk down there and check them out.
Teach you ship shop. Oh.
So this is a base ship. This is an Aurora. How much is this? For 487,000 for this. So I could buy this right now, actually.
That ain't bad. Okay, so that would give maybe a week's worth of
Like, yeah, super grinding. So these are the 4 variants. How much is this one? This one has missiles on it.
So even if you weren't super grinding, you could buy a ship like that every couple.
Right, and that's a starter ship. That's like equivalent to that's the other. Instead of the Alpha, you can get that as a starter ship. Some ground vehicles you can get, like bikes and little rover thing. This is cheap. It's only 28,000.
What the hell are those? The little bikes. And
yeah,
little
those are.
carts and...
Yeah, this is a buggy, and there's a couple, basically just hover bikes.
Golf cart. Space golf cart. Got it.
Yeah, then this thing. There's variants of this that have weapons on it and shit, but I don't think you can buy that.
What would you even do? What? Like, would you get out of your ship with one of those and go try to intercept, like, or board somebody with it?
Or you can go, like, there's compounds on all the planets. You can go try and, you know, there's missions to go raid shit. Here's the Buccaneer. This is a pretty cool ship. Yeah, so now we're getting into like serious. This is 1.4 million for this.
Well, that's one of those fucking $100 ships, ain't it?
Yeah. So this is the Hornet, right? The 120 bucks, right?
Yeah.
So this is almost 1.5 million.
take you a hot minute to
This is a mining ship, the Prospector, and this is
cross.
2 million. Then we have the Drake Cutlass Black. I have one of these actually. Ooh, this is 1.3 million. That's really not bad. This is a cool ship. It's got a manable turret and a pilot and co-pilot. And there's 6 jump seats in the back too, so you can have like a landing party if you want. I think that's all the ships I can see here. On one of the planets on Lorville, or in Lorville on the Hurston planet, there's like another shop which has some of the bigger ships, like the Hammerhead. I think that's like 14 million or something like that, but that's a big ship. That is a not quite a capital ship, but it is big. Let's see if they have anything else here. Oh, the model's all fucked up.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little. Yeah, some of these terminals are a little funky. So this is a big old transport ship. It's supposed to be a modular ship too. So I mean, right now it's mostly for cargo, but and the model's all fucked up on this. But this is 4.6 million.
Wow.
The Constellation Aquila. I think you in the Constellation Aquila. That's at Lorville. I'm pretty sure. At the ship shop there. So like if you go to Lorville and don't leave the don't take the tram, if you just hang a right and another right, you'll be at the ship shop. And I'm pretty sure there's a Constellation that you can get in and walk around in it too, as well. But I'm pretty sure they sell that there. And the Cutlass Black. That's those little fucking little bikes, little transport ships. Prospector. this looks so funny. Those Auroras. That's the site. Oh my god, the models are so fucked up here. Oh, the Blade. This is an alien ship. These are pretty cool.
Yes.
But yeah, that's about it. I'm gonna guess it's about. I mean, I don't know, but I remember the Hammerhead being like 14 million. So the Constellation's probably about 7 or 8. I'm guessing. Let's throw that out there.
So that would take you several months of grinding.
Well, not if you have a Caterpillar. Like if I own a Caterpillar right now with the amount of money I have, I could literally just do like scrap runs, and I could be making like 30,000 a trip in minutes. You know, so I could, essentially make a few 100,000 a day, no problem, right? But it just depends on what you have. How much money you have. Like commodities apparently is like the best way to make money right now. But it's also risky because if the server crashes or something while you're like flying around with a full ship, like that shit's gone. Oh, hello friend. Yeah, the AI is still a little wonky sometimes. But this is cool, like people, like other players that are coming in for landing, you can see them come in here too. Like it's a full active universe. Check out the underground here. This kind of like very Mad Maxy feeling, right?
Wow, okay.
Weapon shop real quick. Checking some of the different weapons here. These like, what is this, a railgun? Yeah, fucking railguns. There's rocket launchers. This is a shotgun. The whole food thing. I'm not averse. So I kind of like it as long as it's like it doesn't force you to do it too hard. You know, like if they're gonna add that kind of stuff, have it be, minimal. Not like a. I don't want it to turn into like a survivalist game. That's my only concern. But as long as it's like, you eat something. Just start your game and just eat something when you get out of the fucking bed or whatever, then like you're good to go.
Yeah, because other games take you too damn far, and it's like
Yeah.
10 minutes. It's like, come on.
Right. I mean, but like they're also talking about like because you're in space, right? Like there's gamma radiation, so like you're gonna have to shower every once in a while at least to like wash off radiation and shit like that. Yeah. So I mean, they're talking about a lot of, there's a lot of shit getting kicked around. We don't know how it's going to come to fruition or anything like that yet. So, yeah. I mean, like their goal is to have, like, you can interact with like any object, and everything's going to be persistent. So like say you have your own base on a planet and you set down a coffee mug somewhere. And you log out, and when you log back in, that coffee mug will spawn in the exact same place where you logged out at.
Okay. Someone could come into your base and see.
Yeah, or someone could come in and move the coffee mug, and it'll spawn wherever they moved it to when you come back. Yeah, they used to be able to talk to the bartender and order a drink, but you can't do that anymore.
Are there like guilds, like giant guilds that just farm?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there are organizations and shit like that. There's not much that they can do as an org other than like group up and just do shit in the game together. But they're talking about, being able to build your own base as an organization on a planet and shit like that. And like you can, import commodities and mine shit, and they're trying to make it. They really want it to be like a full living universe. Which is, it's cool. Like the concept is amazing, but it's gonna take a lot of work. I mean, they come a long way though. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, I can buy hard hats here too. I mean, this is a mining station, so I guess that makes sense.
Sign me up for a space hard hat.
Yeah, so these food shops, like obviously you can't do anything now, but you can eventually hopefully go buy some ramen noodles and shit.
Ramen noodles.
Okay. Ramen noodle. Doesn't look very open. Yeah, and then this is one of the more junkier places, but like a city like on ArtCorp is like super high tech. Like metropolitan shit. It's pretty crazy. Loreville is like super industrial.
Buy yourself a plant. Come get plants here.
Yeah, it's pretty nutty. And I haven't even been to the new planet yet. The Microtech planet. I've been waiting for them. Yeah. So basically, like what happened is. So like the Earth government, the UEE, has started selling planets to corporations. Alright, so like each planet is named after the company that owns it. And like it's basically their own, they just have like legal jurisdiction as a corporation over that planet now.
Okay.
So like ArtCorp is a company, Hurston's a company, Microtech is a company, Crusader is a company. And each planet is named after that company that they own. Or that owns the planet. That's what I was saying. me go ahead and end the stream here, though. Yeah. Oh, thanks for tuning, guys. Fucking A. Be streaming some more stuff. I don't know if I'll be around tomorrow, but definitely over the weekend. I'd like to play more Star Citizen. Hopefully, Point 9 comes out and we can get on that. But thanks for stopping in. If you're enjoying the show, drop a follow. I know Friday night we'll be streaming some Arma, shit like that, some Arma 3. And yeah, but anyway, have a good night, guys. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, dude, definitely. I mean, if you have an account on RSI, you can add me. It's Lex_Luther with an E instead of an O is my character name. But yeah, have a good night, guys, and we'll catch you next time.